I mean, there are only 2 cards in this pack, so I might as well just take the rare and see what happens. It's usually tables, but there's Black Widow, there's Wiccan. I'm pretty partial to Wiccan, but I have Winter Soldier. Maybe I should try to just take the black-white card. I've never drafted black-white, so... I mean, Strucker is the best card. We take Nay or take out the shield? I'm not a big take up the shield believer. But wish I could just take this whole pack, I'd be done, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 playables for me in this pack. Extinction event? Wow. Probably not good in a white-black aggro deck. Is my blue better than my black? Do I take nay here? I'm not playing. I am not playing ploy, sorry. I need my first spike hit, so. I can't believe deployment drone is here. I actually can't believe it. I guess I should have been white-blue instead of white-black. Really want a Baxter building for Nick Fury. I haven't even seen any tap lands. I can pick Sharon here. Passing vision quest is painful. Take web up here. You ran into Extinction event twice? Yeah, I never ran into it. I want Cruel Alliance with Agent Maria Hill in the deck. I do like Security Officer a lot, but Bullseye, huh? Bullseye or Red Room Recruit? Bullseye can sacrifice clues. That's kind of interesting. I think I like Bullseye here. Incredible. White blue is so open. Oh, I could have had a good white blue deck. Instead I have a bad blue black white black one. Unlucky. Of course, the white black line is here. First pick bomb, like top 10 cards in the set. Yeah, I was in the wrong colors. Could have had a good blue-black deck or a good white-blue deck. I had neither. Oh my god! Cool. Well, if I drawn a card, this game was free. Wow. I can't imagine how free this game would have been if I just if I teamworked this. Pokemon's not that hard to beat. I mean, I'm beating it now, aren't I? Oh, I didn't tap their guy. That was a bad play. Whoops. I'm not dead on board right now, aren't I? I did not play this game particularly well. Alright, game was completely unlosable. Unfortunately, a misclick cost me the game, so... Classic unforced errors. Well, no, I forgot. I misclicked and didn't teamwork Maria Hill on turn 3. So I didn't gain 3 life and draw a card and put a counter on Maria Hill. That is embarrassing enough to concede, I agree. Shameful concession. Helicarrier is really good. Yeah. It's just the biggest flyer. Our deck is really bad. I'd be surprised if we get 3 wins. Be at most a 2-win deck. Although I did pump my first match, so. Spacebar works right now. Crazy. I don't have lethal, do I? I gotta move this. Move this here. No, I don't, yeah, I move it here. I mean, I died a helicarrier this way. I'm not sure I can beat helicarrier there anyway, no matter what. Well, if we get one more win, then we will exceed expectations for this deck. I should have been white-blue instead of white-black. I first picked white-black 2/2 Vigilance guy, and it was a mistake. White-blue was like super open, and I didn't take it, so. I never played a Winter Soldier before. I wanted to see what it was like. Well, it was a mistake. So. It has to be like wide open to do it. Fuck. I guess I'll take it. I'm not the best ever MTG player. Let's not fill people's heads with lies. I did shuffle my Cruel back into my deck. Huh. Wow, all my opponents have that card. Am I gonna draw Murdochs or no? I draw Murdochs to GG no Re. We got some scries to help find it, I guess. 1 in 25 to find it. Even Cruel would be pretty insane here. Well. Oh, they're just dead here, right? This is lethal. 6, 7, 8. I'll tell you what, Panther Pounce has really gone up in my evaluation. It's like, it's kind of heavily telegraphed. Unless you have a tapper in play or something, but... We already are way above expectation. We also punted our first loss, so... We are way above expectation with this deck. Another embarrassing thing that happened to me yesterday. I put a potato in the microwave, and I usually put it on like 7 minutes for 70% power. Instead, because of a power outage, it didn't save my memory on 70% power, so it was just 7 minutes at full power. And it like, I don't know whether it caught on fire or what, but the whole house smells like burnt potato, and even my appliances are yelling at me. My appliances. Do I keep the land or take up the shield? Which one? Am I on the draw or play? I don't even know. If I'm on the draw, I should keep this. I don't know. Okay, I'm on the draw. I should have kept it. How do you know if you're on the play or draw? Yeah, okay, well. I got punished massively, I guess. Remember when I'm excited about quinoa? I'm not sure what that means. I don't think I've ever been excited about quinoa in my life. Well, we're gonna lose because I didn't know whether I was on the play or draw. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna lose because I didn't know whether I was on a play or draw, so I put this on the bottom instead of a land. It was a small potato, but my whole house still smells like charcoal. And my air purifier was even yelling at me. Usually there's a blue light to indicate like the air quality is fine, but for this entire day it has been marked red, as it doesn't appreciate my air quality. I mean, what are we doing here? What do they have? 3-mana 3/2 flash? I don't understand what they could possibly have here. T'Challa. Okay, so they have T'Challa. I don't know if that changes anything. Either just T'Challa or Spider-Man, right? I don't know what they have. Oh, it's freaking Red Guardian. Holy shit, that was a mistake to do this first. Oh well. I thought they might have had take up the shield, which is why I wanted to kill this pre-combat, but because turn this into a 2/3 indestructible was really good there, right? They didn't want to attack first? Yeah, I mean, this was another unlosable game. I just need to not play Bullseye pre-combat and I win. Oh well. Pretty sure they have Tuts. I can't beat it unless I draw Hydra here. Wow. They don't have Tuts? They just like chump attacked with us earlier? What the hell? This deck is one of the worst decks I've ever drafted. It turns out my first pick Winter Soldier has won me twice, right? Won me in the game twice. And despite my massive play errors, I think T'Challa was a reasonable expectation, right? T'Challa was a Red Guardian was like, I don't even think Red Guardian was good enough in that spot. Like, if I don't play Bullseye pre-combat, Red Guardian's not even close to good enough. What is Tuts? What do you think? Not having Baxter building for this is infuriating. Always splash JJ. Oh, is that the tuna red 2-free? Yeah, that card's really good. Our arch nemesis? Yeah. He sure is. Slippery ice. Those are some basics there. Wooberg, as Garfield intended. That is one aggressive attack right there. Imagine how many targeted spells we have in our deck. The answer is not enough, apparently. We need to draw some Cruel here. Wow, that was really not the best draw. I mean, to be fair, if they didn't have Justice on turn 3, we easily win, because this would have done 8 damage to them. We need to draw... If we draw Cruel here, we probably win. Like, on the spot. Oh, okay, maybe not. We're gonna get wrecked by a bunch of first pick cards. 3 first pick cards. Our pile of complete garbage was unsuccessful against rares. 4-color rares. It was actually just Justice, though. We actually are just gonna lose to Justice, which is, you know, I guess pretty typical. If I draw Cruel, I still win next turn. Not anymore, I don't. Let's see what the last 2 cards were, just for fun. Okay. On the draw against Justice, and I lost. What a surprise. I mean, I'm on the play, or, you know, they don't have 4 rares. Probably win that one. Or if I draw Cruel, I win that game too. Oh well. I like first and third pick this, and then they are pretty good. Do need to draw another land. Two Molman. I think it's very possible they had a land and just forgot about it. Is this a go nuts on my Black Widow? Okay. I don't know about that one. The disrespect for the Wakandan drone flock. Did that Winter Soldier just like, did I play him and just never attack or block? Oh boy, we have the combo. Combo. Despicable. Lightning strike this. Okay, we needed to draw some non-lands. I even scryed away to land. Wow. Alright. I mean, I do play 16 lands. Wow. Did not see that one coming. I'll take it. Man. Too many lands, chat. Too many lands. Holy hell. I can't believe they had the lightning strike for the crowd of true believers beatdowns. Hydro Infiltration would be a pretty good draw here. You're serious, aren't you? Alright, well, I could have used you last turn. Well, we just drew 10 lands. 10 lands, 5 spells. So. Yeah, if we had one more spell, we would have won this game. Like, no joke, right? I think we were literally one spell away from winning. Imagine if either one of these was a spell, how easy this game would be. I suggest not playing Snap. Next Snap is pretty bad. Wow. Wow, was that impressive. I mean, I just need a creature. And this isn't a creature. I don't know, I guess I keep it. I have the Abyss in play, so I guess I just keep it. That lets me turn a land into a spell, I guess. Chumper. Oh. GG. I mean, it was soloed by Hydro Infiltration. I mean, I'm Hydro Infiltration is completely insane. I don't know why people like let it table. It's like what, second or third best black common. This card is completely insane. Security officer should be a hero. I mean, I don't know. Like, Brave Brawler's pretty insane. This guy's really good. So. I mean, 4 mana, your opponent discards 2 and you drain 5 is an insane card. It's a common. Like, people just don't remember ill-gotten, whatever the 4 mana common enchantment that dominated, what was it? Gate Crash or something? Like, people just don't. Was it Inheritance? Yeah, like, that card was massively underestimated, and it was just like the single best card in the format. So. Yeah, I mean, life gain in general is really strong. I think our defeat's garbage. That's a bad attack. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be joking. Unbelievably unlucky. Enemy empty-handed draws Squirrel Girl and a Gorilla. And I draw land. So cool. Even when I'm scrying, I'm drawing land. Cost triple green, my friends. Pretty unlucky. It's a pretty insane attack. Really? I have 14 cards in my deck? Are they dead here? They gotta just be dead here, right? I guess I lose the take of the shield this way. Alright. I mean, they had to swing out. They're dead on board 3 different ways. I'm dead to take up the shield off the top, but... Oh yeah, they're dead to infiltration off the... Yeah. They have to gain life here. I mean, a fight spell kills me too. Fight spell kills me. I played this pretty poorly. All I had to do was attack with this and I win, so... I can't believe we 7-winned with this deck. This deck was so freaking bad. Yeah, they had the win. I punted that get last game pretty badly. I punted that last game pretty badly. Obviously, the game was unlosable, and I tried to lose it, so I wasn't thinking very much because I didn't have any expectations for this deck. Was yeah, Hydro Filtration was the best card in the deck. Yeah, this is my worst 7 wins deck I've ever had. So I think you just play as many Hydra Infiltrations as you want because you just connive it away if it's bad. You connive or scribe it away if it's bad. I can't believe we won with this deck. So no, I did not pilot well. Two or three of my losses I played poorly. So the best cards were Villainous Hideout, Hydra Infiltration, Cruel Alliance, Agent Maria, Brave Brawler, and Shield Spy Kit, and Winter Soldier, and Sharon Carter, and Security Officer, and Drone Flock, and Burrow Backup. Web Up was okay. Wasn't great. These were okay, not great. These cards were all trash. But Panther Pounce cycles, so it gets a pass. It wasn't even bad. It was just my deck was bad, so this was bad type deal. And Bullseye wasn't bad. It was okay. These 6 cards were actual stone blanks. But actual stone blanks. Yeah, we like first pick Winter Soldier here, forced white black when it was very not open. White blue was like massively open. Like I tabled all these blue cards. We could have taken a half dozen more like insane blue cards. I'd have to have more than one basic mountain in my deck to play Iron Fist, and that seems like an unlikely thing. Are we warmed up enough, or do we need to do another Premier Draft? I expected 2 wins from that deck, and I got 7. So... it's the same competition either way. It's not about the being the same competition. Is like, am I warmed up? Do I want to be in a spewing mood? Do I want to play slot machines? I did make a lot of mistakes in that last draft. I punted away at least 2 wins, if not 3. What a terrible pack. Mono unplayables. Kind of just want to take surveillance room. I'm not taking Taskmaster. Nice. I'm not taking 7-drop first pick. I can bugger right off. Alright. Got ourselves a plan. Gonna be Sultai. We take Iron Lad. I think Iron Lad's the best card here. Seems good. The only problem with taking Miss Marvel is that she touches your cards, and I don't like that. We got Wiccan here. Yeah, Baxter Building is here. Baxter Building is good. But Wiccan is kind of insane. Baxter Building is definitely good. But Wiccan is going to be really good with what our plan is going to be, I think. Well, this is an unplayable pack. Oh, do we want Rewrite History or Synthoids? Probably, we could probably get a Synthoids later. Tweedville Stay Dead is also an option. We got 3 great hits for it right now. Well, 2 great hits and one that's like teamworky. And I cut my chin. Dude, what are you talking about? This sucks. This pack is insane. I would take all these cards. Well, not this one. All 4 of these cards are great. Damn. Dude, what are we talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, well. No, I had some sriracha sauce. I didn't even notice how. I don't even know how it got there. All right, we're gonna need to find that Baxter Building would have been a pretty good pickup. We need to find some ways to cast my cards. Undercover Scroll will be going a long way here. Take this thing. Either this or Falcon. Which one do we want? Probably Khazar. Both really good. Widow's Bite is also an option. Do we say the Nay, or is it Kree Sentinel? Those are my two options. I think Kree Sentinel we can maybe get later. Hulk is pretty awesome. Mata Mosque is pretty awesome. Got all the 5 mana fellows. Extra Stratagem is pretty great. Blue Black Land is pretty great. We have some villains, but not enough. Either this or we say the Nay. I'm gonna take the land. Cosmic Cube. I think I want Cosmic Cube. Alright. Now we just need to find some 2-drops and we're good. Oh, we found one. All damage control is not bad either in this deck. Probably this one. We might not play this. We could just be a blue-black deck here. Well, Sultai deck. We might not play it. We'll see. I mean, if we had Baxter Building, I'd 100% play it, or if we had Undercover Scroll, but we have neither. We have neither. I don't know. Passing that Baxter Building was certainly a choice. I think I like Wiccan more, but... I'm not playing any of these cards. I could play this one. I mean, Wiccan is infinite with this guy, so. Oh boy. I didn't get any 2-drops. No Undercover Scrolls. We also need a Land Cycler at some point. Probably just want the Stratagem. Either Stratagem or we say the Nay. Maybe we say the Nay is better because I need 2s. Currently don't have any. Okay, we got past leader. We need a Land Cycler, but Bold Biochemist is also a 2-drop, and then Blue Black is also mana fixing. I think I need the Bold Biochemist. Land Cycler. We can have the rest of the pack to get the Land Cycler. Echo or Moon Girl. We don't have any artifacts for Moon Girl right now, which is really weird. I don't normally have this problem. Ronin, but I have no equipment. We have Echo, but we have no... We have nothing to copy. Let's take this and cut these. Deployment Drone or Blue-Black Land? Deployment Drone is an artifact. For Moon Girl. Also a flyer. Probably want that one. Blue black land is pretty hard to pass, but yeah, bullseye or echo. Hmm. Like echo here. A lot of we say the nays. Surveillance land. A multicolor thing. It's a land cycler, but treasure stratagem came back. Blue black land came back. Blue black land came back again. We didn't get any. We didn't get a single equipment. I mean, I guess we have this. I guess we could play that. Our echo is kind of bad here. It doesn't really have anything to copy. Only thing I really want to copy is Modern Mosque. Could potentially copy Miss Marvel. Or Moon Girl. Why is it asking for 4 forests? A lot of forests to be asking for. Ultron? Yeah. I mean, it's not free to play this. If I had Baxter building, maybe, but I can't believe we didn't get a single undercover scroll. It's actually infuriating. I didn't get a single land cycler either. Doubly infuriating. Damn it. Enemy is an extremely impressive gamer. Of course. Enemy is an extremely impressive gamer being empty-handed and drawing all these spells in a row. Extremely impressive gamer. No one can deny their impressiveness. I shouldn't have cast the Rapid Rescue when I knew I wanted the card on top. That was a mistake. That's what cost me the game, actually. If I hadn't cast Rapid Rescue turn 2, I would have won. It was as easy as that. Just don't cast Rapid Rescue turn 3 and I win. Or turn 2. Don't touch my cards! Honestly, Miss Marvel is so freaking stupid. I forgot to play my land. I missed a damage. Super relevant, actually. Oh well. They're gonna be at 1 next turn. And also I'm vulnerable to Dark Bead now because I did that. A weird one to discard. I'm trying pretty hard to lose this one. Now they don't have to chump block. Is there a 1 higher life? Of course I drew one of the only cards that punishes me here as well. I'm not too happy with how I played this game. Maybe, I don't know. Could have drawn 2 last turn instead of blowing up their thing. I don't know. course, I drew the card again. Ugh. Ah! Enemy just takes forever on their turns. There's a Giga dead. Ah! Wait, what is this UI, man? Yes, you're Giga dead. You've been Giga dead for 10 turns. Holy crap, man. I can't play this turn one. Because if I draw the one of my counter spells, I can't cast it. Pretty funny. I mean, I guess I could, but Swordsman. It sucks because I actually. Wait, what? Oh my god. Well, I'm saving it for Moon Girl. Clearly, I'm saving it for Moon Girl. I definitely meant to play out last turn. I thought whenever he... Oh, it's if this land entered this turn. I thought if any land entered this turn. I thought this was like River of Tears. Oh, I thought it was River of Tears, the OG. Seven balled. Getting repulsored, I'm guessing. I need to draw an untapped land. Yeah, Photon Barraged. Can we draw an untapped land for the dubs? Any untapped land enjoyers? Nope. Well, we punted this game pretty badly. This next card's gonna be a land for sure, right? Yeah, of course it is. Well, this would have been in play, and we would have cast our Madam Mosque here, and we couldn't possibly lose if we had played Futurist Forge on turn 2. But alas, we did not know what our cards did, so... Classic. We need to draw a land here. I didn't specify untapped land, so I guess I lose. Classic. Classic did not draw an untapped land. Absolute classic. Absolute fucking classic. Well, we actually just lost the game because we played the wrong land on turn 1. Because I didn't know how the card worked. That's super cool. Super cool. Game was actually unlosable. And I somehow placed it directly in the trash can. Because I played the wrong land turn 1. Because I thought it was River of Tears. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Actual unlosable game. I would have also won if I hadn't Trickster Stratagem on turn 4. If I had just played my 1-mana 1/2 or my Futurist Forge, I would have also won that game. I basically could not have played the game any worse. I made the worst plays literally every turn. Which was not conducive to winning. So, pretty cool. We're not going to make the same mistake here. Oh, why didn't I attack? I did this to attack. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I am not paying attention. I did this to attack. That is some pretty impressive stuff, Darkus_Mage. How do you do it? How do you pull it off? How are you able to just play as badly as possible? It's impressive. Wow, is this an unlosable game? Another unlosable game, courtesy of Darkus_Mage. Did I punt all 3 of my losses? I think I might have. I should have moved this, because none of their last cards go nuts, right? Should have moved this to this thing. Is it Photon Blast? Avengers disassembled. Alright. Of course, best possible top deck. Why not? Why not? Why not best possible top deck? All because I didn't move the dagger, by the way. I moved the dagger, I can't lose. Another classic. 3 straight losses to playing unspeakably bad. Classic. Absolute classic. Absolute classic. Three brain-dead gameplay errors to lose all 3 of my losses. Very nice. Turns out I was not warmed up. I didn't need to kill Iron Man. Iron Man was a blank. I knew they had Go Nuts in their hand. I needed to make my guy a 3/5 so I couldn't lose the game. Or at least something that dealt damage. Totally unlosable game. Totally and completely unlosable game. Really frustrated. This thing might table. Looks like we're Sultai villains again. I just think it's the best art draft archetype. I mean, I punted all 3 of my losses there. Take Mr. Hyde, or we take Aim Synthoids? I guess we can take Mr. Hyde and try to table, we can get something like this later. I mean, this is the best card. We can just take it. If it doesn't work out, it's fine. It could also be white-green splashing black for these two. So you know what threw me off was that blue-black player who was dead for 10 turns and just sat there wasting our time. That one did not feel good. Maybe we're white-green. It's also a villain if that thing. Oh, scroll. Okay. I think we're definitely green. There's a web up, but scroll's better. Removal is a dime a dozen, it doesn't matter. Looks like we are white-green. Get that. Is the Thunderbolt thing gonna be right here? Somebody took the Thunderbolt? Are you serious? What the? Unbelievable. What is going on? Huh. That card's pretty good. Not better than this guy, though. Normally be heroes and villains, though. Either this or the land. Lands are not that necessary. Well, we have this. We have this. We have this. Potentially even this, because I've got Bill. White might not work out. I think I need to take that. I don't think white's gonna work out. White's never open. Swordsman or Irby? That depends if I can get stolen Stark Tex. I can also take the green-blue land. I think we're going to be more of a green-black deck, so we can't play super suits, so Swordsman gets a lot worse. I think I just want to play the green-blue land. Wow. We could take this Land Cycler, or we could take Visions of Villainy. They're both pretty good here. I think Villainy might just be better. But pretty late go nuts. Rapid Rescue or Crimson Operative. I don't know if I need more 4s. Rapid Rescue can get me this and this more often. Pretty sure we're not playing Repulsor Blast, but maybe we will. Hawkeye or Darkbead? Is Zola any good? I'm not sure. What is Zola? I think I'd take Hawkeye here. I just take another Mr. Hyde. Oh, the 2 and a black 2/3. That guy's unplayable. It's better the worse your deck is. Let's just say that. I like Yarrior's pretty bad with Avengers Under Siege in my deck. I normally really like the card, but it'd be tough to play it. Either this or the Lifelinker. I think this guy just sucks, so let's take the card that costs less than 5. Well, this sucks. This could be good if I get another targeted thing. Oh, I didn't get another targeted spell. Well, this deck's really bad. What does the title say? Didn't get the Surveil Land. Didn't get Aim Scientist for this. I do have Modern Moss to get back. Question is, do we want to be playing Blazing Crescendo? And play Iron Fist instead of Miss Marvel. Play Repulsor Blast and Iron Fist instead of these two. I guess we could just cut these two though. Do I need to play Quinjet? Just to have the option of turn 4 one of these? I think I have to play Quinjet because I got Hawkeye. Get a prediction going. I want to play either Sharon or Miss Marvel in this deck. I don't think our deck is good enough to play both Synthoids and Deathlock Soldier. I guess we do have Kingpin Enforcers, just sack them. Are we gonna draw undercover scrolls or no? Of course I play against freaking villains immediately. I think I just leave both in my deck. Leave this guy in my deck to draw. Wow, I'm gonna be hit for 2 here. Pathetic. Well, the 1 or more, right? Yeah. So let me draw 1 card here. I mean, might as well swing with all. They're all gonna be dead anyway. I would be dead if that robot domination triggered for each individual instead of only one. Uh, 6, 9, 10. I have lethal, right? That's 1. Got lucky. Our opponent was playing not villains, or maybe they drew every non-villain in their deck. I think both are possibilities. I'm not sure whether Quinjet or Helicarrier is better in this deck. Helicarrier might be better. Gives me some crappers to sack. Problem is the crappers die to the saga, but maybe I should just be playing Helicarrier over Quinjet. I'll make that change after this. I guess Quinjet's gonna be okay here. Isaiah, you can check the top right corner if you think I'm having a good day. Problem is now my hand is trash. Okay, I guess I lose. Could have maybe upkeep this in retrospect. Yeah, upkeeping it would have been really smart. I should have done this pre-combat because if I hit a creature I can attack. Great. Dude, Hawkeye is just so good. Well, I guess I could have moved the stolen. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna draw a card instead. This is why I'm playing Quinjet, by the way, Hawkeye. Whenever you have Hawkeye in your deck, you gotta play a vehicle. It's fine. Or like Giga Dead a Hawkeye here, so. So Hawkeye is worded in such a way that if you have no cards in hand, you actually just draw a card. Do we have have enough mana here? 6, 7, 8. We don't have enough mana to kill them. How do we want to do this? I guess we could just... No, we're still a mana short of killing them. How do we want to play this? Don't punt, thanks. I think we just do this. Yeah, but they're only out as if they draw something that kills Hawkeye here, right? So... I'm trying to figure out... It's possible attacking with Hawkeye was correct there, but I ran out of time to think about it. I think attacking with Hawkeye was a viable option because they had to block the other two creatures. My guy has first strike. If I can move the +1/0 to Hawkeye, and then all three creatures are lethal, and they said they had to single block all of them, right? They couldn't double block and kill Hawkeye, so I made a mistake there. It's fine. But yeah, but see, that's why I played Quinjet. You always got to play a vehicle when you have Hawkeye in your deck, the 2-mana rare Hawkeye. You got to be able to tap it outside of combat. And Stolen Star Tech was also pretty insane there. Stolen Star Tech is just a really good card. I think it's way better than Take Out the Shield. It was solid ramp. Yeah, getting a 7/6 trample out on turn 4 was kind of sick. Make him have it. Of course they have it. God fucking damn it. I think I should have played this, I think. They play later here, I'm just toast. I'll just concede if they play it. Alright. Unbelievable. 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 They counter both my scrolls. It's so that's just so stupid. We're dead now. So fucking dumb. Absolute classic. I can't play 17 land without a spell land. Oh, I have 16. What did I put in? I put in this over it? Okay, fair enough. Pretty unlucky. Not getting a spell land is kind of infuriating. Might be a 15 land deck. Our deck is just way too bad. Yeah, I might need to play Helicarrier. Either Helicarrier or this, maybe I need to play. Maybe the 3/2 flyer is better than Evil Stay Dead thing. Not killing Kingpins and Enforcers is weird. Well, I needed this turn, but maybe it'll be fine. I don't think I can do 2 damage. I think I gotta play Quinjet here. Problem is I can't crew this. Can't crew it until next turn. This may be a mistake. I might have needed to sack the aim Synthoids here instead of play Quinjet. Wow, that was a blessing. I don't know, our opponent, I don't think they're sniping. I mean, I don't see anything worth sniping for. Oh, I did not need it. Oh, I thought they were going to use it. Oops. Whoops. I thought they were doing that. I thought they were going to do this in response, but they played a land last turn. That was my fault. Well, now I can't draw a card. That was really bad. That was really bad. Whoops. I didn't see them play a land. I thought they had to tap it. My head, I was gonna -2/-2 the guy, pay the ward cost. You see what I'm saying? Quinjet's been pretty good. I think I'm killing a 1/1 is fine. Very nice. Yeah, Hawkeye is just so insane with vehicles. It makes me want to play the second one. I don't think our opponent was sniping there. I don't know why you would say that. I could also play Super Strength and Iron Fist here. That's not terrible. Could also cut this and cut this for Super Strength Iron Fist. Not a bad idea, actually. Now we want to play Crescendo. Yikes, what a poor deck. Thanks. Super Strength, I think, is actually a little bit underrated. I've gotten blasted by that card on more than one occasion. It's especially insane on Speedball. Like GG no re on Speedball. But it's also good with Miss Marvel, which is another reason I should have maybe I should maybe slash Miss Marvel in this deck in retrospect. Yeah, maybe I should slash Miss Marvel. If I had one more targeted spell, I would totally do it. But yeah, like Miss Marvel and Iron Fist trigger off of auras that you put on your creatures. So that's one way to do it. I could play Blazing Crescendo. I could play Blazing Crescendo and no, okay, we got it here. Better than the 1-mana 1/2 death touch, I suspect. We'll see. I mean, they always have it, right? There's no way I don't play it. There's no way I don't play it. Dude, Hawkeye is so pleasant to play with. He really is. We just do 2 here? I think we just do 2, right? I kinda wanna play Crimson Operative in the Specialist, is that weird? I mean, that's probably pretty weird. Discard Mr. Hyde here? I think we discard Mr. Hyde. Maybe? I mean, Mr. Hyde is a decent play next turn. Like, these two are a decent play next turn. Our whole hand is pretty good. The problem, Mr. Hyde... There's no way we discard Crimson Operative instead, is there? What if we... Because if we draw a land, we can play all 3 of these? Maybe that's better. Maybe this is the worst card in our deck, in our hand, because we're not going to play it for 2 turns. It probably is the worst card. Well, Hawkeye activates Modern Mosque, right? That's not a problem. We have lethal. Make this thing not block. Trample, +4, 8, 10. A pretty good opener here. We can loot this away to pump this guy. Can't block. 4, 7, 11, 13. They go to 1. That seems right. Dude, Hawkeye is so messed up. Imagine trying to race Hawkeye. Just imagine. Like, he's good on a splash, too, but it's weird because he's even good on turn 6, assuming you can tap him the turn you play it. Like, he's insane in top deck mode, but he draws 2 cards a turn. They think they have Teferi's protection? Okay. It's in the set. I saw it in the draft earlier. Yeah, I think I underestimated super strength. The question now is, should I play Miss Marvel? I don't think I'm going to play Miss Marvel. I do think it's possible to play it in this deck. Also, Kingpin's Enforcer is just so good with super strength. Another thing that I also underestimate. Kingpin's Enforcer is a card I need to play with more. Just because the 2-mana 2-1 lifelinker is so good, and you're willing to just pay a premium just to have a lifelinking creature. Lifelinking creatures are just really good. And if you have like a go nuts or a punishing punch, it's just being able to get basically double lifelink value on a turn can swing the game so fast, swing a race so fast. I'm a huge fan of life gain in this format. Life gain lets you like stabilize and gives you a huge cushion in a top deck war if you need to like try to top deck some damage to kill your opponent. Man, on the play, this hand is so good, and by so good, I mean imminently playable. But we're gonna draw Undercover Scroll, aren't we? Right? There's no way we don't draw Undercover Scroll here. I also really like the 1 green instant. Like, look at the top 2 and choose a permanent, gain 2 life. I've been a huge fan of that card. Hawkeye win the game instantly, that would do it too. I'm glad we haven't run into the synergy of Hawkeye plus Avengers disassembled, or not disassembled, whatever the saga is. I'm glad we haven't run into that yet. Are we gonna draw? Another reason I like that Rapid Rescue card is it helps you get turn to Undercover Scroll more often. I think is super important. Because like the games you have Undercover Scroll turn 2 are so insanely different than every other version, right? not really concerned with him, right? I'm not looking at it. I think I kill that guy. Oh, I'm not gonna kill it with this. No, never mind. I thought I Widow's Bite in my hand. Interesting. Seems fine to draw. Depends if we think this game's gonna go long. I have another removal spell in my hand. This game might go long. I'm gonna keep it. It also helps that I have a play to like play 2 spells on a turn here, so. They have another Go Nuts? Sick. Good play. Although they spew all their value here, so that's not bad. If they cast Go Nuts, they have to put the counter on the deployment drone, so that means they have to tap it. And they could also sack the 1/1 and attack for 2. Or attack for 3. Maybe that's what they want to do? No? They can't even do that. I don't know what they're doing, but this seems kind of spewy. Okay. It seems kind of spewy, but I don't know. They didn't attack first, that's good. I think it's played these 2. Could also attack. Oh, maybe I should have done this first, I guess. I was not thinking that was on the list of things. Wow, that was really bad for me. That was really bad for me. Wow, this was an unlosable game, too. That's kind of sad. This was a pretty unlosable game if I just don't attack first. I literally wasn't even thinking of that card. Wow, what an unlosable game. What an absolutely unlosable game. I just pissed it all away. Unbelievable. All because I attack first. That was really unlucky. What an unlosable game that was. Holy hell. Enemy tried really hard to lose that last game. I mean, it sounds pretty insane if I draw an Undercover Scroll. Any chance we draw an Undercover Scroll? Hawkeye's okay as well. Nah, their deck wasn't very good. We should have easily won with the cards we had. I wasn't even attacking first was so stupid. Oh, we're gonna take a lot of damage here. This Quintet's been really good. What? Why is what? I have Quinjet. I'm like, why is it even asking me? You think they have Blazing Crescendo? That would be cool. Question is, do I just block here? Force them to have it? I think so. Oh. I think it's this. Nice. So if you're wondering why I blocked there, if they have Blazing Crescendo or Widow's Bite, Blazing Crescendo is the big problem. Because they Blazing Crescendo Speedball and then move it over to Hawkeye and save both their creatures. And so I need to block so that Speedball actually dies. Like the 2-1... See, they actually had Widow's Bite. I'm confused as to why they... I guess they would have died. Okay. But, I mean, that's fine. Maybe I should have attacked for 3 there. I'm playing pretty sloppy. I should have attacked for 3. I'm really playing very, 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 very sloppy. My head's not in the game today. I gotta just swing both. Play scroll. I guess I was supposed to play this and then use it to repulse your blast teamwork too, wasn't I? Holy shit, am I just like missing damage left and right every single turn? That is really quite embarrassing. I missed like, what, 7 damage this game? 8? I missed 8 damage this game. My head's not in the game. Holy crap. I think my block on Speedball was really good. Because they also did have the Widow's Bite. So they would could have Widow's Bited their Speedball and then killed my guy. And so the Speedball would have lived. It was a really good block. I will compliment myself on blocking there. Four of my losses today were punts. I've lost 7 times. 4 of them were me just picking up the game and putting it in the trash can. Like actual unlosable games. My head's not in the game. Really wish I could play Miss Marvel and Bold Biochemist in this deck. Like, my mana's just not good enough. Even with 2 undercover scrolls, my mana's just not good enough. I'm getting night nourished. Maybe I should have played the other one. Should I play this guy instead? Unlosable game? An unlosable game is literally an unlosable game. Like, all I have to do is make very basic decisions and don't put the game in the trash can. Instead, I just make the worst possible play every turn and lose. This guy just isn't good enough. Like, I need to draw Madam Mosque, or... It's so tilting losing to this Shield Spy Kit deck. Imagine if I have a Hulk Smash in my deck, how easy this game would be. I'm glad I got rid of both of these. I definitely did not need them. I still think I should have played Iron Fist instead of this guy, though. The Ninja Thief Nano didn't want way better. That was a mistake. Like, we're talking games where... I think in a Murdoch's Crusade me? Are you serious? That does not seem like a good use of your time. Too many lands. Too many lands. $16 lands in this deck, too. Just not having a spell land is so devastating. I don't know, maybe I should have played 15 lands? I don't know. Pretty unlucky. Did a lot of surveilling. Did surveilled 3 times, just couldn't find playables. Super Strength on actually, weirdly enough, would be really good here. Yeah, if we draw a spell next turn, we're looking so good. Like, Super Strength would be so good here. Holy crap. I'm glad I put Super Strength in the deck. Widow's Bite would be 1v9ing them here. Killmonger's good. Question is, do I Killmonger back my Hawkeye? Or do I have to kill the Flyer? I think I have to kill the Flyer. I think I have. Do I have to? I think I have to drain 1 instead of hitting for 4. We hit for 4. I think we have to drain 4. Six, 7. We have a lot of lands in our deck. That's pretty unlucky. Widow's Bite or Super Strength wins it for us, though. Two outer out of 23. Repulsor Blast would be pretty good if they don't equip. Got a couple rebuys in our deck. A lot of Mosk and Crimson Operative are rebuys. Unlucky. GG. Too many lands. Unlucky. Unlucky. I needed one spell to win. Didn't get one. Well, wish we hadn't punted away the game. This deck should have trophied. This deck was really good. Unfortunate. Helicarrier over Iron Fist might have won it for me. But the big deal was actually like Ninja the Hand instead of Iron Fist on turn 3. If I play Iron Fist on turn 3 instead of Ninja the Hand, then I win too. I just could have attacked the whole game instead of just not being able to do anything with Iron Fist. So I made multiple errors every single game to lose every game. That is a classic. I'm sure that's why. That is why people tune in to the Darkest_Mage. Punting every single game away. See Andrew, that's an example of like an unlosable game where if I had just played the ninja instead of the Iron Fist on turn 3, the game is totally different and in my favor. Guy's okay, not insane. He's okay. I'm a bigger fan of Claw or Widow's Bite or Boost Banner than this guy. Mostly because I'm never the color white, but I'll take it, but white's never open. It is really good with Echo though, it's kinda cool. Security officer or what? Probably it's either security officer or go nuts, right? Claw is also on the list. I don't think I need another 3-drop. It sucks, but passing 2 claws, it means black is almost certainly not going to be open. And we have She-Hulk or Hero in Training. She-Hulk's the better card, but this is also the only white card. I'm going to take the only white card. Try to send a signal to the left that white is not open. I'm going to take Web up here, same reason. Even though Wicked is a better card. Make sure that people know that white, I am the gamer who plays Plains. I can beat them. What are you talking about? Raft security officer, a trickster stratagem. I just want another security officer. I don't know what my second color is. It's probably going to be blue. Oh. Having creatures that are also removal spells is important when your strategy involves having a bunch of 1-mana equipment. Who is holding this up? Baxter building. President Ice sucks. Punishing Punch or Deployment Drone. They're both insane cards. This is a tough one. They're both really, really, really good. I did pass a She-Hulk, though. I don't know if that matters. Gotta be Deployment Drone in case I get political, right? I normally hate passing Punishing Punch because it's such an overpowered card, but... this being here, I don't think matters. We want Iron Man because it's 1v9ing with America. You have these two cards and your opponent just falls over and dies. Probably just take this. In case we get a red card. Excellent pickup here. I think I want gems. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, Speedball is a really good card. Gotta build around it. I mean, it's essentially a 3-mana 2/2 double prowess. Double prowess hexproof. Except for web up and lockjam or whatever his name is. Early hero in training here. We got a hero payoff, 2 hero payoffs, so doesn't really get better than that. Agent Maria Hill when we say the nay already. We just need a 1-drop hero. Agent Phil Coulson, so. I mean, this card is pretty garbage, but it's the only card in the pack, so. We say the nay or burrow backup here. Do we need burrow backup as we have Agent Phil Coulson and Captain America? Or do we take we say the nay because we have Agent Maria and just another 2-drop? This card sucks. You should never have it in your deck. Yeah, I guess we say the nay is not going to be any different than Iron Man in this deck. We got Storm. We want Storm or Burrow backup. Probably Storm. Storm is really busted. We already had the Baxter building to help cast it. Helicarrier or Herbie? It's an interesting one. Very interesting. Probably just want Herbie because I want, like, they're both insanely good with Wiccan, but Helicarrier works on both halves for Wiccan. I'm actually gonna take the Helicarrier. I've been more impressed with Helicarrier. Do I want Depower or do I want Quinjet or do I want Drone Flock? I don't think our deck is going to be bad enough to have a Drone Flock in it. I'm gonna maybe take the Depower. Avengers Tower to help cast Storm, probably. Take a Tri-land for me. I mean, we say the Nay and Trickster Stratagem are both good, but this helping me cast Storm is a big deal. Surveillance Room also helps me cast Storm. Helper we can probably cast, and utilize in this deck. Because we have 2 spell lands, so we're probably gonna another reason to play Helicarrier. Could take Wolverine here, but I think Political Triumph is probably the answer. We could take this and play it. I'm not sure we actually need it. We already have 4 removal in our deck. We only need like 1 or 2 more. I'll take this. Right. Another web up here, or the white land. That's a tough one. Probably want another deployment drone as I Political Triumph. Get the combo going. Another security officer is also good. Political Triumph also works really well with Helicarrier. I forgot about that. I probably just want the deployment drone. Blue-white land. Or we say the nay. I do level blue-white land. We already have it. Or like our deck's already done, so if we take we say the nay, it's gonna be over a spell on our deck. So I don't think we really need it. I think I just want to have my mana be perfect. Like our deck is already done, so I don't even know if we want to play this, do we? Maybe we do. Oh, Captain America, hell yeah. Definitely gonna play him. I'm not a big believer in Take Up the Shield, but maybe it's better than the power here. Good. The Helper is really good with Avengers Tower and Baxter Building and Helicarrier and 2 deployment drones and Biochemist. Oh, hell yeah, on the Brave Brawler. Lifelinker is exactly what we needed. They got no pieces of equipment, but that should be fine. I think we probably just cut these 2. This is our deck right now, 1 forest. We have 2 payoffs, so. Oh, super intelligence is super good in this deck, isn't it? We have a bunch of shitbags. We have 4 shit. Yeah, there's so many shitbags. Panther Pounce has no synergy with Storm. I'm not sure Trickster Stratagem or Frozen and Ice is better. They're both pretty bad. Guess I'll take this one. Blue-white land? I don't want to know Trickster Stratagem. I don't even think I'm going to play it. Just want perfect mana. Holy crap. Gotta be We Say the Nay right here, right? I don't even know if we're going to play it, but... Our deck is just so insane. I don't know how we're gonna reconcile this. I mean, these 2 are the worst 2 cards in our deck. Our deck has too many playables. What the hell, man? We have too many. I'm not sure we play Surveillance Room in this deck. Just because we already have 2 other colorless lands. I think our mana is actually like... Maybe it's better than a second forest. These are the 3 worst cards. Oops. I mean, if I had Maria Hill, aren't the nays really good? Is there any way this is a 16 land deck? There's no way, right? I had to get to 3, so it's a 17 land deck. I'll just play 41, it's fine. I have access to most of my deck. I have no heroes in my sideboard, right? Oh. Would have liked one more hero. I think I only have 1 forest in the deck, right? I think I do. Wait, do I have 18 lands? Really? Oh, is it? I accidentally added. I forgot that I got a land then. Alright, I was wondering what the hell happened. Got a land after this. That doesn't matter. I guess I could have discarded this instead if they're getting back Cloak and Dagger. I'll always sack this for 3 damage. That seems right. Well, 1/1's never going to be better than 3 damage. My brother in Christ. You are dying to flyers. Fair enough. I mean, I guess their plan was for me to just never draw anything that does anything, I suspect. Removal deck. They played 7 removal spells. Wasn't enough. Removal spells are really bad in this format. Am I really 18 lands? Oh, I am. I'm not sure Surveillance for me is better than an island here. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. 3.5 green is probably enough for the storm, right? I need to be able to play this on turn 3, and this might screw me. Oh. Another streamer who shall remain nameless. Wow, our hand is really bad. Hopefully you draw some lands. Wow, they have the nuts here, apparently. Maybe I need this. Actual nut perfect on the play. I'm impressed. Should have upkeep tapped the undercover scroll. Then maybe just had the nut perfect on the play. Nothing I could have done. Yeah, they just had the nut perfect on the play. Nothing I can do. It is what it is. I wonder how well their deck performs if they don't have turn 2 undercover scroll on the play. getting smashed in a Hulk-like way. Oh, they didn't mean to make a thingy there, did they? I guess we lose. Didn't expect to lose like this. That's pretty unlucky. Ah, we lose. Maybe I draw exactly the, maybe if I draw web up here, I win. Ah, it works. I mean, I would love to play Take Out the Shield, but what do I take it? What do I play it over? I feel like one of these is the only card I can play it over. I'm just not doing that. No, I think this is better. Could play 41, I'm not against that. On the draw, am I supposed to keep this? On the play, I think it's a keep. It's difficult to mulligan hands like this. Wait. I'm just gonna keep it. I mean, the hand just needs one card to be good, right? It just needs like a plains or a 2-drop, and this hand's great. I don't think that you mulligan hands, I just need a plains or a 2-drop to be good. That guy's like 10 of those, 12 of those, 13 of those. Well, we're dead now. Oh, that was a bit unfortunate. Did not end up drawing anything we could do. That's unlucky. Truly unfortunate. Maybe we needed to play one of these over an island? Maybe. I don't know why they're attacking. I'll just take it. Probably they have this card if they're attacking there. I don't know how we're getting out of this. It's not going to involve this guy, though. Yeah, we're just dead now. Unfortunate. Didn't draw planes or a card we could play. It was in 4 draws. Just super duper unlucky. That is the way of things. Unlucky. Truly unfortunate. Classic. Absolute classic. I probably should have scried this away to try to find a web up. That's what I should have done. That was a mistake. Truly unfortunate. Enemy's deck is a pile of unplayables and Jessica Jones. I'm just gonna lose. Sad times. Absolute unplayables plus Jessica Jones. I hate these blue-white decks. I guess I should have mulliganed that. Hand was so insane if we draw planes or a 2-drop. That gives us what? We have 2 draws to like a 14 outer. I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it to mulligan, but... I should definitely be playing the surveillance room over one of these lands. Not playing it is crazy. I need to find, like... So, we're still early in the format. I need to figure out what a good blue-white deck looks like. Like, what are the ratios? Like, it seems weird to have to sideboard some of these cards. Like, maybe we say the Nay is, like, less good in this deck? I don't know. It could also be that we should be playing this Pin Particles instead of the 17th land, but... I feel like playing this when they can counter it and get back in the game is not the answer, right? I mean, if that's their play, I think I'm okay. They have the White Wrath here, and I'm gonna lose all my creatures because... Yep. The Helicarrier dies as I didn't do my tapping properly. I over-tapped by one accidentally. Fantastic. I mean, this is lethal. They have to have something, right? It's probably take out the shield. I guess I don't attack with this guy. I don't have lethal, though, if I do that. I don't know. 2 counters on these guys is fine. I'm just not the biggest believer in this card. Am I just supposed to always play it? I have no idea. There's no way I'm supposed to be playing 16 lands, right? I think I should be playing this, but like, I almost always play these 3 cards. I think it's weird for me to not to play it in this deck, but... I don't have a pounce! What the fudge, man? Take out the shield just, like, stuffs green so badly that they just, like, can never beat it. That, like, I'm thinking, like, maybe we need to do that, but... I don't think it's... I don't think we take out our counterspell, and I don't take out the Iron Man, I don't think. The Iron Man's been great. It's one of the games no other card could win. Like, what are my options? The Helicarrier has been amazing. That's not the card. The Wiccan would be good if I ever untapped with it. We never do that. But maybe it is Wiccan? The Wiccan has been mid. But, I don't know. It'd be really good if I ever get to untap with it. I don't know if this, like, if that's what the deck is doing, though. I have 2 spell lands. I don't need Biochemist. I have Baxter Building and Avengers Tower. I don't need it. I also have Political Triumph and Super Intelligence. I don't need that. I mean, this has been pretty bad. I can cut this or take up the shield. This card's been pretty bad. I don't know. Tuffy, if it is confusing to you, what word would be better than Wittings to help you understand what's going on? Well, it would be negative. Do we like having negative numbers on the screen? Where were you last turn? Which one of these do I play here? It's gotta be the deployment turn, right? It's worse if I top deck Political Triumph, though. I just play these two, right? I mean, this is probably gonna give them 3-2-1s, right? So I might as well just take it. I upkeep tap it, so they have to discard a spell in their hand if they want to do it right. And they spend mana on their upkeep before knowing what the card they're going to draw. I don't know why they're not using Bullseye. So worth double tapping these and swinging out. I block this, I take 3, 5, 6, 7, 10. That seems right. In all seriousness, like what word should I use instead of winnings? If it is confusing, and I don't want to have confusion. If it's not clear, I would like to know how to make it more clear. I thought winnings was useful enough, but if somebody is asking, then that means there's more than one person who doesn't know what that means. So I need to have a different word. ARKY. I hope. I mean, I could add another row that says net. Is winnings not important? Then, like, why do I just remove both of them and say net? Is that better? Fine is not correct. Fine means it needs to be changed. Yeah, surveillance room is insane. Not playing it is crazy. Holy crap! Look at surveillance room. What? Look at what surveillance room did. Look. Holy crap, dude. Is there any more clear reason why you should always run that card? Holy hell. Dude, Helicarrier is just so good. Do I want to give them the option to cash out here? I don't think this guy is going to race me. I don't want to give them the option to cash out. Of course. The only card in the format that beats me. That is a classic. That is a classic. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. What the fuck is it like? What the fuck is it like? What the fuck is it like? Wow. That was pretty impressive. I'm surprised they didn't good game me. Like, why wouldn't they just good game at that point? What the fuck is it like? Bollywood Symmetra, that doesn't... do people care how much I put in? The thing is, if I had drawn We Say the Nay, I actually went on the spot. But of course, I never drew that card. Did not draw it a single time. Could not. We did actually. We had two of them in the deck. We didn't cast them a single time, right? In any of the games. Pretty impressive. Okay, well, apparently it bugged out. Flashbang. Flash bang. Flash bang. I don't know why my voice control isn't working. Flash bang. Man, my accent must be doing something. What does it think I'm saying? Flash bang. It thinks I'm saying lash banged instead of flash bang. Flash bang. There we go. Flash bang. All right. I don't know, Bollywood. I don't watch TV. I haven't owned in television in like 25 years. I think Maria's better than Hero in Training. My table heroic face. Cool alliance to go with our cool with our Ada Maria. What do we want to take here? You take Stolen Stark Tech or Aim Scientist? Yeah, Stark Tech. Super Intelligence or Burrow Backup? Yeah, Sarah Angels. There's multiple Sarah Angels in this format. They're all unplayable. I think it's Sharon over security officer. White black looks very open because these are all 5 cards that are insane in white black. White green is open too because Go Nuts is here. I think I'm in the right lane. These are so insane. I'll take Maria, but there's so many teamwork cards. I already got 2. Well, 1.5. 1.25. It sucks if this is here. I've been wanting to play a white-green deck with... This is like a bomb in white-green, but... Speculative aim labs here. You take a ninja? Or a speculation on the plaza? Ninja's pretty mid. Oh boy. Very good. Jessica Jones or Killmonger? Hmm. We already have a white green lamp for Killmonger. We can also get Repulsor Blast, because we have 2 Maria Hills. I think it's Jessica Jones. This guy's really awesome. Just gonna use Jessica Jones and Maria Hill. It's like a white-red duel, basically. Oh boy. I think we might be in the right lane, folks. Dude, they're Synthoids. We don't have a way to sack the Synthoids right now. Hmm. I have no way to sack the Synthoids right now. The 2 drops gotta be better than the 3. Widow's Bite is a way to sack it. Kingpin's Enforcers is a way to sack it. Killmonger is a way to sack it. But I don't know if we want to be Killmongering over White Black Land here. Probably want to be Killmongering. I already have a white green land. Gives me a way to sack this guy. Security officer or shield helicarrier. I'm gonna take security officer. Stark Tech or Whiplash. I think a second Stark Tech is gonna be better. I need one of the 1-mana equipments, then it'll be good. Swordsman or Ronin to do a lot of good too, but Black Green Land doesn't help very much to cast Killmonger. I mean, White Green Land is better at casting Killmonger than the Black Green Land. Holy hell. They're both here. Yeah. Well. Now we just need shitbags to sack. We have a Synthoids. I'm glad we took the Synthoids. Holy crap, this guy's good. And our deck is already done. Like, it actually is already done. We already have a deck. We literally have a deck already. How good is this guy? Like, what are we even getting in this deck? Oh, we can get Indestructible off this thing? Ooh. You get Menace off this thing, Vigilance off this thing, Lifelink and Death Touch off this thing, Lifelink off this thing. Alright. You can get Vigilance and Menace off this guy. Alright. think I want Cruel Alliance here, because I have 2 Marias for my Cruel Alliance cantripping, right? First web up. I mean, we gotta start cutting cards. This is maybe the worst card in our deck currently. Holy crap. Adventurous Tower and Villainous Hideout in the same deck. I think Our Defeat might be the worst card in the deck. Surveillance Land wouldn't be bad here. Wouldn't mind, wouldn't mind a, Shield Spy Kit. But Shield Spy Kit's, I guess, the card we're missing. Black Widow? Black Widow works with a Super Adaptoid really well. Right? That's kind of sick. That'd be better than Ninja the Hand here. I kind of want to take this Burrow back up. I want to spike it over a third one of these, I think. Oh yeah, Okoye for the Killmonger. Yeah, maybe. It also gives first strike to Adaptoid, maybe. I'm actually not sure that was correct. It does give shitbags though. I think these 2 are the worst cards in the deck. Wait, Spike it. We already have a Jessica Jones. But do we want a second one? I really do want a Spike it. I think we already have the Jessica Jones, and Spike it gives me something I actually actively want. The Punishing Punch makes a lot of sense with how much lifelink I have in the deck, right? Maybe we just don't play Crusade because we got 2 Cruel Alliances and a web up already. Is there any chance? There's no chance we're not playing Jessica Jones, right? I mean, not having that white-black dual land is certainly a problem. Yeah, Okoye making shitbags for this is important. What the? I really like Kingpin Enforcers, but I really want to have a lifelinker in the deck. But I guess I have Cloak and Dagger already. I can cut 1 card here. It needs to be a removal spell. We don't need this much removal. in fact, I need to cut probably 2 removal spells, so it's got to be Punishing Punch and then Hour of Defeat. Definitely Hour of Defeat needs to go. Should we just play 16 lands? I can also go 1741. I'm not against that either. I think because I have a mountain, I should probably just go 1741. How much is too much removal? I mean, we need creatures to sack to Killmonger, so I'm just gonna go 17. I have 2 spell lands. I don't mind going 1741. We also have a colorless land. I really needed a surveillance land, but I think every removal beyond the 6th one is probably superfluous. And this deck, I think, has 6. Lands. I don't think I need a 5th plains or 5th land. I think I'd rather have a random card than a 5th land, right? I think I'd rather have a random card. The post-combat Ronin is kind of weird. I feel like if they played it pre-combat that I would be less inclined to block. But... Literally can't. They top deck so perfect. Unreal. Unbelievable. And they had to have Cruel Alliance, because if this goes to the graveyard, my guy's a 5/4. Had to be fucking Cruel Alliance. Unbelievable. Actual unbelievable. We got so insanely flooded. One spell away from winning. Holy crap. Guess if I Killmonger the Whiplash, I guess I win there instead of playing the 5-mana 4/4. I think if I just kill the equipment there, I win. I should have just done that. That was a mistake. That was pretty goddamn unlucky. I can't believe I surveilled a land at the top and then drew 3 more lands in a row. Pretty unlucky. That last game was 100% winnable. I don't know how to. I need a review in my mind how that last game was winnable. What I should have done differently. The Roxanne group current was the important one.
I discard Molnir. Activate its ability that does 2 damage to all creatures. My creature has 4 toughness, but yours have 2. Your creatures are put into the graveyard as a state-based action. I then equip my shield spike it. I attack. The ability goes on the stack. I untap it. I scry 1. I place it on top of my deck. You will lower your life total by 5 because my creature is a 5/5 because it's a 3/3 with a +1/+1 counter and a shield spike it.
Dude, Frozen and Ice is just... Frozen and Ice is always the worst card in your deck. I guess they're just missing a swamp for that one. I'd say the critical turn that game was our opponent choosing the Frozen and Ice. No, obviously they probably didn't have a different card to play, but Frozen and Ice is really bad. Tapping your Frozen and Ice creature for teamwork? Frozen and Ice taps it. What are you talking about? Shatter is a goose of the lowest order. Far below silly. That doesn't work right, does it? Oh well. Yeah, you know what's some interesting information? I thought it was interesting. So 17 lands has data on, like, you know, play, draw, win rate. You know, being on the play is a pretty massive advantage. But want to know what isn't a massive advantage? When both players mulligan, the win rate is almost exactly 50% for both players. Which is actually kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, I think that's super interesting. Like, people talk about, like, oh, should a person on the draw get, like, a treasure like they do in, like, Hearthstone? Nah, I mean, if for limited, the answer is if both players start with 6 cards instead of 7, it's a straight up 50% win rate for both players. Monkey is going straight to the graveyard, I suspect. Oh. Well, this is unexpected. Oh! Huh. This is the first time playing Adaptoid. That guy is kicking ass. Huh. What are we doing here? We just kill White Tiger here, right? Sack Maria Hill, White Tiger. Do I want to swing? I don't think I want to trade this guy off for these shitbags. Well, now I'm kind of interested in trading them off. Yeah, I'll trade him in for a card and 3 life. Maybe it's better to attack with Killmonger instead, though. I have a second one. I need this guy to die anyway. Makes sense. Alright. Am I gonna sack next? Great question. Ooh. We have our target acquired. Maria? Maria? Doing alright there? This super adaptoid is so super. That's pretty nutty. Is there any way we're gonna draw the indestructible equipment here? Or do I sack the Avengers? I'm gonna try to get it. Wait, let's try to get it. Oh, I can't draw Punishing Punch. It was a tap. Why did it tap my forest? No, I'm not gonna do it. I want to use tower. All right, let's see if the top card was the indestructible card. It wasn't. You can hit Jessica Jones here. No. Man. Guess we didn't really want to draw any of that. Shitbag acquired. Alright. Oh, I should have actually put it so Stolen Stark Tech is on top and then upkeep use my Avengers Tower. Super Adaptoid was pretty super there. What is my purpose, father? For Killmonger to have a tasty feast. That is your purpose. Oh my god. I haven't even seen that show. I've just seen like memes of it. Obviously, if I am ever referencing a piece of media, I've definitely not seen it. I've only seen GIFs of it. This Adaptoid could be super. Maybe if I draw land. We draw land? Any takers? 19 land deck? Any takers in the 19 land deck? Black thread. I think it's actually do this, right? Because this guy can't attack next turn, probably. Oi.
Oi.
Guess I take Claw. I either take Claw or I take the Kingpin Enforcers from play. I think I take the Claw. Wait, why am I making us both gain 2 life? I probably shouldn't have done that. Maybe that wasn't the right call. maybe that wasn't it. The question is, do I web up when I have 2 Marias in my deck? Like, what are the odds they're gonna have, like, a Cosmic Cube? Even if they have a Cosmic Cube, I can Killmonger it, right? You know what? I could also web up the Kingpin's Enforcer and attack with Cloak and Dagger. I think with 2 Marias in my deck, I should do this. Landcycler, Mountain, Maria. Landcycler it is. Attacking there from our opponent was a bit weird. Did they really just draw multiple Terminates when they didn't have one in hand? Is there any way? Are you serious, man? Maria, please. Maria off the top. Maria off the top. That's pretty good. No! I had to just do this. Unfortunately. Both in top deck mode. I'm gonna draw Maria off the top now for sure. Man, I'm gonna draw a land now. Oh, I drew Sharon. Nice claw, buddy. Where's that guy going? What the hell you need a planes for? Is not great for me. Interesting. I probably need to play it, but even if I'm not really killing very much. I just need a giant creature in play. Do I want to scry one, draw one here? Or do I want to swing for 9 when they're at 18? I think I want to scry one, draw one on this first attack. If I draw a removal spell, this is 13. This is still lethal. I guess this guy is my creature. Wow, not drawing a... Oh! I needed to play my land last turn. I wasn't thinking about drawing an Avengers Tower. Roll Winter Soldier here. Oh no, I can't. That's not a hero. I think Avengers Tower should be a last resort, not a first resort, right? That's pretty good. Looks like our opponent didn't know that they could just draw a card with Ruinous Wrecking Crew. Yeah, I should have played my land last turn because I had Baxter Building and Avengers Tower. I shouldn't have kept the land in hand. There's no reason to. Enemy is on the freaking Monica Rambeau Ruinous Wrecking Crew deck. Although this is double white. I guess it was kind of lucky for them to draw 2 white sources. That does not seem like the right answer, but they're dead on board. They went into the tank and chose to be dead on board. Right? Doesn't it give First Strike and Menace? That was maybe not the right play. I definitely lose that game if they know that the Ruinous Wrecking Crew draws a card when you're empty-handed. I don't know if I could have played that game any different. Well, I mean, they should have just held on to it. Because Dark Deed saves them if I don't attack with all my creatures, right? I don't know if I would put them on Dark Deed if they just like attacked and it passed. I guess I could put them on Hour of Defeat. Our deck is pretty good. I mean, if our opponent hadn't top decked out of the Jessica Jones would have like completely owned the game, right? It's weird to splash just for Jessica Jones. You may think it's weird, but I think it's really, really good. I think you should almost always be doing it. Where are my Maria Hills at? I just never draw them. Oh, man. This is super bad, being on the draw here. Being on the draw sucks. We do have a lot of liking in our deck. We have Cloak and Dagger, Kingpins, Enforcers, and 2 Cruel Alliances. And not to mention a Punch spell that we can utilize with our lifelinker. Then we have Super Adaptoid, which can also be a lifelinker sometimes. So we have Hydra, which can sometimes gain life. So we have like 6 life gain cards on our deck. It is weird that I'm not playing Murdoch's Crusade, but like I feel like the cards on my deck are all better. If I was gonna play it over something, it'd probably be over the Stolen Stark deck. That doesn't make any sense to me, I don't think. Dude, I love it when people do this. Does it? I don't even know if it can actually feel any better. Does it feel any better to do this? I don't think so. Did we kill the flyer or the 1/3? I think we killed the 1/3. 1/3 is gonna peg me for a lot, but I have a little bit of life gain in my hand. And I don't want to be committed to having to kill a creature next turn. I think I'll land big guy. That was a pretty good draw. I think we web up here, but there's also a case to be made that we want a Cruel Alliance. The problem with Cruel Alliance is we have to lose 5 life. I kind of want to deal 5 to them. That makes sense. Like, are we in a position where we want to gain life, or are we in a position where we want to try to race them? Because this hits so hard, right? We can also delay this choice to later, because we can draw Maria Hill to make this a way better draw, right? So I guess we do this then. But it does make it so we can't play both of these in the same turn, but we're probably not going to need to do that anyway. That? Wow. That was unexpected. But I can see how that might be correct. Our question now is, do we want to like tap Red Wing or the 2/2? Does Surveil one worth a life? Let's see. They discarded Supersuit. Interesting. So now, do we want to be tapping the Surveil creature? Or the 2/2? I think for now, because they're in top deck mode, I want to top deck. I'm going to kill a Surveil creature. I think. I think I would pay 1 life to have my opponent not Surveil 1, so I think that makes sense. It is weird they discarded this. So you think they have a second one if they're doing that? Let's see where this is going. It has 6 damage. Man, we top deck Maria. We're in such a good spot. Pretty good draw for them. So they're killing these guys. I think I want to tap this guy then. I'm gonna take 5. I can tap this guy and take 5. Maria off the top would be so freaking good, man. Burrow backup good enough? Attack for 8, I go to 8, play my guy. It could be. I think Synthoids is better. Synthoids Crow Alliance. I don't present lethal next turn. I can play Burrow backup. I died under a Photon Blast, obviously. Jessica Jones was maybe good. Was I supposed to play Miss Jessica Jones and Stillness Dark deck next turn? I think Burrow backup has got to be better, right? Getting rid of a creature is interesting. Well, that's giga frustrating. That's super frustrating. That's super frustrating. Especially with their constant, like, full controlling when they're tapped out. That was super frustrating. I don't know if we could really play that any different. Only we could have done differently is instead of killing the flyer, we could have, instead of killing the ground guy, kill the flyer. That doesn't make sense though. We have a 4/4 we can't interact with. We can maybe chump block with Synthoids. Maybe that was better. Maybe that makes more sense. Play Synthoid, chump the 1/3. But I'm at 5. Go up to 8. I don't know. I think that was a pretty unlucky situation. I mean, I guess maybe I win that game if instead of killing the biochemist with Killmonger, I killed a 2/2 flyer. I don't think they actually had time for biochemist that game. But if their last card was Atlantis, I would have lost to biochemist though. It's a tough call. Like, I want to cycle 4 Forest here and equip. Is that crazy? Or is it better to play Raft Security Officer than equip? What is my play next turn in either situation? I think that maybe this is better. Yeah, I guess that's better. Interesting. I think we keep that. It's better than a land, but I don't think we're in a situation. It's not better than a forest. Falcon would be pretty bad for me here. Oh, I'm taking 2 damage here for no reason. I'm just tilting it off. I'm tilted off. It's alright, it's alright. I shouldn't be tilting off, but I tilted off there. It's fine. We're gonna recover. It's gonna be okay. Oh my god. Well, now I don't want to play a post-combat. Holy shit. I need to do this pre-combat to drain for 1. Okay, we are losing our minds here. We're losing our minds here. We're losing our minds, chat. We just took 2 damage and then missed a damage. Though it ended up being okay. Biscuit and Dagger taking the Ancient Sharon Carter was fine. Do I get back Winter Soldier or... Getting back Winter Soldier seems really good. None of their creatures really do anything. That is not lucky. I guess it's still fine. I gotta have 5-4 in play, right? Seems fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Interesting. Deciding whether I want to scry one or attack with both here. This is just going to trade right here, but then they take 5. I don't want to lose my villain for this, though. I might as well scry one if... Oh, I also drain one, right? This is way better. No, that's lethal. I think we keep that. Oh, I guess I should have just killed this and attacked with both, huh? Maybe that would have been better. This is +3, so they take 8. Whew, that was a tough game. Oh, at least we got our entry fee back. We haven't been able to teamwork with Maria Hill a single time yet. It's kind of weird. We were gonna do double Hydra? What? What are you? What? What are we talking about? I mean, my previous trophy deck had 3. So. Oh man, that's juicy. Which one of these is better? Jessica or Black Widow attack for 1 or Jessica? It's gotta be Jessica, right? Do we attack for 1? If we don't play Jessica now, we're gonna play a turn 5. I like being more aggressive here. I think being more aggressive is more fruitful. The odds are they're gonna have like a Cruel Alliance or something, and I'd rather they Cruel Alliance Black Widow than anything else, right? The thing is, turn 3 Jessica, it's really just gonna hit a land, right? Because I already have the nut perfect. It's just gonna hit a land, which is maybe whatever. If they make me discard 2 cards here, I'm not sure what I discard. I'll tell you what, if they have Super Suit or Stolen Stark Tech, I am freaking wrecked. Oh my goodness, I need to kill that guy. Do I need a swamp or plains in play? I think I need a second swamp? I think that makes sense. No? Do I need a plains or a swamp? Swamp. I guess I need this. Do I let them trade the Black Widow for Kingpin's Enforcers to push in 3 damage? I don't think so. It does, but I do want to start. I do want to pump my Killmonger. I'm not sure. Whoa. Holy moly. That is probably not good for our opponent. So the problem now, though, is... I guess Black Widow's time in the sun is over. I'd rather push through 7 damage and get a creature in the graveyard for Killmonger. I think that makes sense. Which one of these do I guess I don't want this to get countered, so I play this first. Am I gonna get Modoc'd? Yeah, I think being the aggressor when I'm with the Black Widow versus Jessica Jones was the right call there. We still haven't been able to do Maria Hill into Cruel Alliance, which is kind of weird to me, but we also haven't been able to do Adaptoid with Stark Tech. The copy Indestructible. Although copying Indestructible is kind of medium anyway, right? Like, it's the same reason Sentry is bad. There's so much nonsense that, like, Indestructible doesn't mean what it used to mean, you know? It doesn't really mean anything nowadays. Like, what does Indestructible even stop in this game, in this set? I mean, red cards don't count. Red cards don't exist anyway. It stops, like, the green cards. It doesn't stop any, like, of the white, blue, or black cards. It stops, like... Oh, it stops exactly the hero's Surveil one. It doesn't stop any of the other white, blue, or black removal spell, which is so insane how Indestructible is just so bad in this set. Our hand needs... I would have liked a 2 or 3 drop. That wasn't this. Maybe looks like they might be black holing their mana here. I guess we go search for a mountain here. Or do we hold on to this? Because it's a good 5 drop. I think we hold on to it. Good choice. I think one of the weaknesses of my play is I do tend to cycle these a little bit too early, probably. Hang would be pretty bad for me here. First forward isn't great for me either. Let's make my discard spell really quite lackluster, doesn't it? Drawing both of our land cyclers is not great. They discarded 2 spells. Okay, Hydro Infiltration was amazing if they're discarding 2 spells. We do have 2 spell lands. We drew neither of them. I think we're going to lose this game to Futurist Forge. What are you going to do? Maybe they'll Frozen and Ice my fellow. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, they didn't pay. Oh. I see. Well, us drawing... I think we drew 4 lands in a row, right? That was not great. Was hoping to draw a spell there at some point, but that is just not the world we live in, unfortunately. Well, 17 lands, but 2 spell lands, so... Yeah, Baxter building, yeah, that, and and Avengers Tower. Oh, we have... No, we don't have Baxter Building. We have Villainous Hideout in Avengers Tower. Right, we don't have Baxter Building. Well, I mean, this discarding these two was kind of insane. So, like, even if we lose, it's not Hydra Infiltration's fault. So. I'm kind of sad we have still never drawn Maria Hill. Very, very sad. That's really good. I think that's probably worth killing the Roxxon Brutes, isn't it? Unfortunately. I guess we can attack first, actually. That was some onboarding right there. Ooh. Ooh. That one's got a sting. And that one's got a... Maybe they thought it was like Wasp where they loses all abilities. That can make sense. Or Frozen in Ice. They could have also maybe had a Dark Deed, which would have made my play really bad too. But I think if they had Dark Deed, they would have killed Sharon before attacking, right? They could have also had the indestructible equipment, but that would have been actually the worst case scenario. Or Super Suit. I still would have killed Doombot, but it would have been pretty bad for me. Yeah, actually, like, this is gonna win us the game, isn't it? Them discarding these two spells? Holy crap. What the... I guess we swing with this guy. I could just swing with this guy. Question is, I guess I do this. It's fine. Oh. Is there any chance we just swing out here? There's no way I'm trading Sharon. I guess they would need a double block to kill Sharon. I actually have everything. Oh no, I'm not getting a clue token. No, I don't think it's worth it. I think this might be the last turn I do this. But... I'm missing a +1/+1 counter by not sacking the clue. I think this is better than a +1/+1 counter. Holy moly. Even when they drew 6 extra cards on me, the Hydra still won the game. Oh, the prediction outcome was for the last one, right? The prediction outcome wasn't for this draft, it was the previous draft, right? We didn't do a prediction outcome from this draft. It was for the last draft. Oh, we got 1 win in our last draft. No, we got 4 wins in our last draft. We got 4 wins in our last draft. Alright. Sorry about that. I missed it. Nice. What Hydra are we talking about? Hydra infiltration. I mean, if we didn't have Cloak and Dagger, we'd be playing Ninja the Hand. And we haven't really, we just like haven't drawn Maria Hill yet. Wait, we're both ranked 143. How did that happen? I call shenanigans. Where is Maria at? Excuse me, Maria? I thought that was gonna be Maria. That'd been sick. Alright, so we're on the draw against Hellcat. I think I want to play Winter Soldier into Cruel Alliance here, maybe. That makes sense. Gain 3 life after attacking, right? I think that makes sense. I don't think Hellcat matters. I played way better than Straft in the previous drafts. I'm actually thinking about my plays. So they search for a mountain. Want to maybe... Why would they search for a mountain? Double red card, Thor. Probably Thor. Doc 6. I think we sack our 2-3 here. Blowout. Blowout! Oh, man. Woo. So how much is this? The mythic packs are worth 40 apiece. The 12 packs are worth like 20 apiece. So this is 640. This is 7,800. Is that what it is? So I'm up 2,500 gems today. We didn't draw this ever, man. What the? Okay, so cards that overperformed. That's a tough one because everything performed exceptionally well, right? We just built our deck so well. If we had to choose what the worst cards were, I guess it was Kingpin Enforcers and Agent Maria Hill. But it's not their faults. I just never drew them. The Kingpin Enforcer was fine. Yeah, I did toss Maria to Killmonger a couple times, but yeah, this deck was excellent. This deck was very excellent. The Jessica Jones, we never got to activate Jessica Jones, but was that Jessica Jones' fault? I don't think it was. We could always cast it, I think. The casting it was never a problem. We had 2 Land Cyclers, Mountain, and Avengers Tower. I mean, Killmonger was as amazing as always. And I think it was absolutely correct to not play this Hour of Defeat or the Murdoch's Crusade. And Punishing Punch, I'm pretty sure Punishing Punch is better than either of them. Like, this is just going to cost 1 mana so much of the time. Like, 1 mana is so much less than 4. And also, this working with lifelink, of which I had multiple lifelinkers, at least like 2.5 lifelinkers in my deck. You just gain twice X power. It's so much. Yeah, this is actually the best Roxanne Brutes has ever been, which is really weird to think about, because I normally I think Roxanne Brutes is pretty bad, but it was really good in this deck. I'm very surprised. Very, very surprised. Crusade, you never teamwork this card. That doesn't matter. We never got to do anything cool with Super Adaptoid. Unlucky. Winter Soldier was amazing. Even just a 2/2 Vigilance Menace was like annoying enough. Yeah, I mean this deck was great. The mana was disturbingly perfect. Like we actually had 0 mana issues at any point in any game. And I don't think it was because I ran hot. Like I think we had 0 mana issues every game because our mana was really good. The Spy Kit was really good, yeah. Yeah, there's like 4 enchantments in the set this kills. Now it does kill the best card in the format, the Saga. But I have Web Up and Cloak and Dagger and Hydra Infiltration for the Saga anyway, so. Your mana issues. Well, Marslow, I'm playing 19 mana and a Synthoids. Like, I'm... what's the max number of Killmonger? 3. I had an option to play 5 in a draft earlier, and it was incorrect. I think 3 is the max for Killmonger. They start getting in each other's way after 3. But Marslow, when I play 19 mana and some card draw with Maria Hill and Spy Kit, some filtering, 19 mana, and I'm playing like 3 duels. Like, I don't think it's weird that I didn't get mana screwed. You can disagree if you'd like, but I'm pretty confident that our mana was actually extremely good. Like, card draw is mana fixing. If that makes any sense to you. Like, as the game goes on, every card you draw is that much more likely to mana fix you. In order for you to be mana screwed, multiple things have to happen. First of all, you obviously have to be missing a color of mana, which doesn't happen every game. Next, you actually have to draw spells of the color you're missing. So both those things have to occur for you to be mana screwed. But not only that, step 3, which is actually one of the more important aspects to think about, is you not only have to not have the mana for cards and draw the card that you can't cast, you also have to not have other plays. And that third hurdle, that is what that really trips people up. Because I get asked all the time, why do I not get mana screwed whenever I try to play more than a 2-color deck? I always get mana screwed. It's those 3 things combined. All 3 of those have to occur simultaneously for you to be mana screwed. And then, on top of that, the 4th is, is this hand a mulligan? Like, not only do the first 3 have to be true, but also the 4th, should you have just mulliganed the hand in the first place? And so actually all 4 conditions have to be true for you to be mana screwed. And say I don't have a forest or a Barren Plaza or a Villainous Hideout, and I draw Killmonger. Okay. Say that happened. Well, the odds of me not having a forest are 40%. Like, right up off the top, in order for me to not have a green source by turn 6, that only happens 40% of the time. Straight up. I'm not even counting these land cyclers. So that's off the top. I then also have to draw a Killmonger. That's going to happen less than half the time. Another 40%. So now we're at 24%. So now after we're at 24%, I also have to have no other plays. And we have tons of stuff to do. Moving equipment around, activating lands, like tapping things to security officer. That's going to happen less than a third of the time that I have no other plays. So now we're looking at 40% to 24% to less than 8% that I get mana screwed. Less than 8%. And I'm not counting these land cyclers. And I'm not counting Synthoid. And I'm not counting drawing cards with Maria Hill or Sharon or Jessica Jones. I'm not, or Kingpins and Forcers. Like, I'm not counting drawing cards with any of those. And so imagine the odds of that happening, of me having a Killmonger that I need to cast that I can't cast it, that is going to happen 5% of the time that I'm going to lose a game because of that. Well, 5% of the time is 1 in 20. I just played an event that had 9 matches. That means 1 game and like 2 or 3 events, you won't be able to cast your Killmonger on turn 6. And maybe that loses you the game. Doubtful, but maybe that loses you the game. The other 95% of the time, it's going to work. Is Jessica Jones my most splash card? Yeah. Why else would you play red? I mean, Civil War, but it does Civil War is like a mythic or rare, whatever it is. This is by far my most splash card. All it takes is 1 mountain. So Jane Foster, whatever. You're probably that. I don't know. It just it's such a mistake to have more than 1 mountain in your deck. So I don't. I mean, Jessica Jones is an uncommon. This is the only uncommon you would splash for in red. I mean, I splash for Killmonger all the time too, but my Killmonger decks are usually straight up 3-color decks. So. Photon is double white, right? You're talking about the 5-mana hexproof flyer? Isn't that her name, Photon? Is that what it is? I'm never splashing for Photon Blast. Why would I do that? No, I'm not gonna do that. I guess I splash a Repulsor Blast a lot, actually. The 3 in a red deal 5. I splash for that all the time. You always splash for it when you have 2 Maria Hills. Alright, so today we're up 2,500 gems. After punting, I punted no less than 5 matches today. So I probably pissed away like 10,000 gems. So I probably pissed away $50 today. Now Lightning Strike sucks. I would never play that card. Yeah, because racing is like a really skill intensive. Like being aggressive is really skill intensive a lot in close games. So obviously some of the games today were not close, but at least we were positive today. And I guess I was a little bit more than 2,500 gems up because I didn't count any of the packs I won. I don't know if the packs are worth anything. I have a lot of them. We got like 1,000 packs or something. I normally play 41 cards in this format. It's not a problem. No, I'm not concerned about it. So the sealed qualifier is this weekend. I probably stream day one, but not day two if I make it. We'll see. I do need to practice some more best of three sealed. I might do that at MTGO tomorrow. But playing more than 40 cards makes sense when you have stuff like Avengers Tower. If the last card you're adding is a hero. One thing you could have done in this deck is just cut this. I don't think I would fault you if you just cut that and then played one of these, cut a different basic over one of these. I think it's reasonable. A reasonable thing you could do. I wouldn't, but you could. When you have Villainous Hideout on Avengers Tower, it makes sense that to support both heroes and villains, you gotta increase your deck size a little bit. I'm already qualified. You can see the qualifier weekend token. I wish I could play with this guy more. This guy is really fun, but boom. Are there like achievements you have to claim? Somebody was talking about you have to claim these. Do you think you actually have to claim them? Oh, what is this? Cast 50 or more spider spells over any number of games. I can't believe I don't have this. What the? I gotta cast 17 more spiders. Well, there's Spider-Man and Spider-Woman. I guess I don't play those cards, so I don't draft them either. Are there any other spiders in the set other than those two? Like, what kind of crap is this? Oh, I don't know if you can farm it against Sparky. What is this crap? Oh, they can be done solo? Okay. Well, if I... This is actually going to incentivize me to draft a Spider-Man, because that'll give me like 5 or 6 activations, right? This is probably like 2 drafts of having Spider-Man in my deck. Well, no, I mean, it's like, you know, it's 9 games, and you're gonna draw it. You're gonna, if you have them both in your deck, you're gonna play one a game minimum, right? All right, that's gonna be it for me today. Right, we're tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow.